Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Well, are we still playing? Is your mind in it at all? What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do. Here. That's enough for me. Your turn. No, that's as far as I go. Here. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on! Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. We'll see whose side luck is on today. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done. That's enough for me. Your turn. Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return like we agreed.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Here, mutt. How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. That's the way. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You have to move sooner. Faster, yeah? That's not it. You mustn't block until after I start my strike. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. You have to block first. You've got to block the strike first. Good, Henry. Too fast for you, am I? Block it! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry.
See that? Henry's got two left.
Too slow. Nice.
Ah, you got round that, Henry.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Don't hold back!
And another.
Please, how did you do that?
One more like that, and he'll be on his back.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
So who won, gentlemen?
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oates, what's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right. What was that? What is this racket here?
kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí. Aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine. Králiku přibáři, nebo Panu v oltáři, vždyť byste jí slekli, jen kdybyste řekli, aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Vítr zvedí sukínku, děci usmívaj se, rádi podívaj se, aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine. Pana v poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vidět byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja, Domine, aleluja, Domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
See us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up! The chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about, pitch back. With all your talk sounding blind you. Leave it out. Catching from naked men is for it. Better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a blood. You follow.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them? They tried to swim across the pond. We found half dead somewhere on the bank. Not here. Rick, why are we moving down instead of being high up? Just a chance to get them there.
Where are you?
Fresh into the rocks.
Got you to rivet. Ah! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! On around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey?
They're here!
Hans!
Run ahead of
There's
them!
more of them up top.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye, when the others get here, I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us! Kurva! I'm wounded! Aye, fuck that! Now you're finished.
but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! Just you wait! Where are they? I don't... Fuck you, Horsan. Attack! Come and help us!
But through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
That was a hellish thing. Let's go.
You're a dead man!
Right, shit!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I hang in. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Rexon.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, please. Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Bugs.
Together. Please. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some... Aye, true bliss is a full belly. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner, and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die, preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have someone up there looking out for you. You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through. Don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs, and we'll brew you up a potion. Don't die on me now. Henry will be back soon with the herbs, and we'll brew you up a potion. That damned fever. He's going to need that potion, and sooner rather than later. You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through. You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through. His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
When's the last time I ate something?
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
There's nothing to eat here. There's nothing to eat here.
hungry I could eat a horse. I need something to eat. Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf. Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone. Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort will be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, you!
This'll be quick, boy.
What do you want?
Show your stuff!
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. Blood's not even dry.
Treating two fellas for a jelly off.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change, but what he needs most...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last of my... It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back. But you can do it. My eyes are so bad.
All right. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again. What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pitchers there on the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
That's bloody deep. I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us... But the thing I want to know is... How did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bojena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way. hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
It's your city. Hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a pitcher and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Nicely
settled.
Cold.
Straight from the cellar.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Warm swill, really.
Oh, hi.
A mug of piss.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
Stuff's undrinkable.
I'll be right
Leave
back.
it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em back like nectar.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. The glory...
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war, but then there's a shortage of...
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. And what can I get for you?
How are you?
Could be better.
God be with you.
And with you.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset. Today's a scorch.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Did you hear?
God be with you.
And with you.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Sameen. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come.
That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's...
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding on...
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of, but high politics...
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me we could roll a...
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me...
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me.
We'll see about that.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? My friend?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
All right. Give it here.
Finished. Your turn. Money.
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
Well, what can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Plans to take her away from where she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Skallets.
Silver Skallets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank Christ we've been...
That's because they have silver.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a...
That's right.
Everyone wants it.
And anyone who's not invited.
Because you weren't
Of course I was invited.
But
What do I care about you? We're all just playthings in God.
Trying to sound clever again.
All I'm saying...
Sod that! It's gonna be... Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding.
Would it be possible to get to...
I don't know. He's either locked, so the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding.
And everybody will want something.
Could someone get to the...
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible. A play of light and
What are you going on about?
All right.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his beat.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests...
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods. If you're not talking shit, and you can wield a hammer, and if you prove your worth...
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me, and I can get you...
Leave it out, you rogue.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
I haven't been here before.
What's there to say?
It's usually peaceful,
You've got good reason.
That's enough of your... It's actually good to live in...
That's true. Just a couple of villages. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the...
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in...
Yeah, I saw him on the...
Aye, he's a right...
If you can get...
So it's peaceful here?
Aye.
But we'll be back to...
About that job.
Drop by at Low...
Or attack off...
I'd like to ask...
You've heard all...
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you.
It's a long story. What I will say is that we were supposed to deliver a message to... We set up camp down by the... It was only through luck that we lost everything.
Can't say I'm surprised, but it's true. There's bandits marauding in these parts.
Aye, these...
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later. Taking their time again.
Here you go.
Cheers.
Cheers. If I decided to steal her.
Hey, there's a pickpocket over there.
Don't move a muscle, you scum. Get those paws out of there. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
Here.
That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Betty's not gonna be happy with you.
What the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like that in my tavern. Is that clear?
I apologize.
All right. But don't do it again. That's the last time you get away with that. Is that clear?
Bring me something to... Look out!
You know, so she's safe.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something.
What?
Von Burgov is a... Sacre! Calm down. Let me finish. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby... It's the talk of the town. There'll be lots of jobs to do for...
Why should some wedding?
Because it looks like...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of...
Work.
Well, I thought...
I'm sure there are other...
There's something else we have to sort.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm an...
Come on. Nobody will recognise you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, work as if the disgrace...
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. Oratoris, Laboratoris, the pleb, and Bellatoris. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you're pure blood, in short...
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop lying. Well, if it makes you...
How?
That too, but above all. Well, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head in. Although, if you think about the 3 states...
How generous of you, Lord Kate.
I know, my dear Henry.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset. Easy does it. Deep breath.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God bless.
I'll go and start without...
Nice and... Christ, pardon me.
I promised to carry those sacks.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years. How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that. Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you...
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some low, keep working and take no note.
Don't say another word.
Henry, stop lecturing.
I'm going for another...
No, I couldn't. You'll be finished in a... I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many...
Good help here. We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open? More than you, judging by the shit you talk. Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Christ, pardon me.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord... You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm Oh!
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll get you.
Yeah! Don't
rip your ass open!
Bad luck.
This is unbelievable.
Let him have it!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let him have it!
Useless! He won't get me!
Shame on you! We're gonna gut you, you poor son!
Nice strike! I'm all yours!
Get the fuck!
Nice hit! He won't get... Yeah,
Let him have it!
Unbelievable!
Come on then! Strike! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Yeah! You're no match for us, fucker! Shame on you!
Nice hit!
So I'm Pesh.
Get the fuck!
Don't spare!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've not...
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing... You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's... You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Open Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, Bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat...
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They try not to stare too hard and hold your...
How does he show off for the girls?
with his muscles. He rakes logs with them. But to be fair to Stanislav's sheep fell in...
And Tomcat pulled...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get...
Hey, you.
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here.
I ain't.
You're some...
Nah, I usually find...
Then why are you begging him?
Sometimes I collect her, but I'd like to go some... But on the whole, you could say I'm a...
Why?
Because they're different, and it's...
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty of...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Did you hear about what happened at the big one? At the mill? Yeah, the place where the Jehorovsky. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You can
Yeah.
say that.
What the hell is that?
Now, wasn't it before? Some vagabond.
Bless him to soul.
And get this. You know what I'm hoping? He was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his clothing. So what? Chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead... They've been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing? Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off.
Huh? Yeah.
What are you doing here?
A name as long as a Schwachkopf.
Wie geht es dir? What?
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
God bless.
What's new in the county, Master Bailey?
I heard Project the Innkeeper is probably... Well, and now I've been visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since. Also, if now someone's stealing...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about... Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows...
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the...
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad, but...
Greetings.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Do you hear me? Wake up!
Ugh, fuck this shit.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Jesus Christ,
No,
be
and
praised.
nor should you. Except I don't have a...
Don't shove!
Could I ride with you for a bit? My feet are starting to hurt.
And my arse. But feel free to get on. Here! Hop, hop!
Sakra, my arse is killing me. I've got to walk it off.
Ah, it's not for everyone. Safe travel.
God be with you.
God. Greetings. Do you need...
Show me your wares.
Good day to you.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
And do you have enough money?
I actually don't...
What did I do to you?
One beer.
Here we are.
Careful!
lasts.
Greetings.
Watch where you're going!
Blessings to you.
God grant you health.
Go at it like
Same to you.
Why did I open my mouth?
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Or what? You'll smear it with that... But let's bicker no more.
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Henry.
Aye, don't be shy.
It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called.
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here...
Really?
Man to man...
Well, I wouldn't exactly...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what...
It's about nothing...
And also about the fact that Mike...
Kindly ignore our friend...
freedom. All the truth is...
To the point where fornication and drink...
Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet.
Alighieri, you...
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to...
My very word.
However you look at it...
And highball.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right...
You might be...
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
In short,
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his...
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our...
Imagine it. An ode...
Cute...
That's it. Hark.
A lute.
All right. But where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet.
And finding it won't be hard.
It's hanging all forlorn.
It ain't no use to him. But he...
Well, if it were...
In our hands.
And it will be the torch.
Torch?
It's,
All right. I'll see what I can...
Do you really think Henry can handle it?
Aye.
You know what the carpenter said?
People.
He won't sell that loot for a king's ransom.
Don't lose faith.
Hello?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want
anything, then?
Perhaps we could deal with the old man.
Blessings to you.
goes there? You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
What did I do to you?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go.
Good luck.
With Miller Kreitzel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk after...
You're not allowed here.
You still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pick us up.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Halt! Stehen bleiben! Halt!
Huh?
Why are you fooling around with that door? Get out of my sight! What? Come on now.
What are you doing here again? Well, are you... You see? He's even hurt.
Stinblatt, halt!
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your book.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? What do you... was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he's been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life.
You can't be here. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole...
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking. Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shot myself.
Shut up! You're trying to trick me. But I'm not falling for it.
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. You won't have... I'll lock you up.
That was embarrassing. I'll be the talk of the town.
Afraid of water, are you?
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings to you.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Please! You want to try me? Oh! Take that!
you don't. You're no match for us, fucker.
Here it comes.
The Lord be with you.
Jesus Christ, we pray. Good day to you.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa! Whoa! Calm down!
You want to live? Then show me some coin.
Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home. Without me, they'll have to beg to survive.
Yeah, right. No.
Take it all.
But you don't have any. I'll slit your throat.
We're going to you whore son! What do you want? Show what you're made of! Bad luck!
Wanker!
You know much for us, fucker. Come on, then. You won't get me.
I'm all yours. Too slow.
Hey, now!
can't just go and
You
eat
can't
our
just
food.
steal food from our pot.
Hey! You're stealing our food!
We can work this out.
Why are you eating our food, eh? You'll pay for what you ate.
I apologise, but you have an awful lot of that food. I just wanted to...
How dare you?
I'll gladly pay.
You got no coin?
Leave me alone.
Oh well.
Hope his hands
I tried the
rot
easy
fall
way.
off the fucking
Now it's time
stick.
for the hard way.
These days.
Oh!
Why did you
Take
do
that fucker out, damn it!
I saw a brawl. Someone should break it up.
Hey! Get him! You want to try me? No, I'm done with this.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! You're done here, you crook! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking... Take that, you shits! You still resisting? Useless! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
That's him! Get him!
I'll beat... You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
That madman.
You're done here, you crook! No, you don't! You still resisting?
Shame on you.
Fucking hell! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
One escape punishment.
Die, you swine! You still resisting?
Hang him!
You're done here, you crook!
Who's that madman?
You're no match for us, fucker! You didn't last long. This is your last chance. Otherwise, I'll punch you so hard you wake up in the pillory. There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see.
You know what? I'm in a really bad
Shut your... I won't be intimidated.
I can't pay.
Well, you're...
Fuck you.
All yours!
Christ, my back is killing me. Oh, damn it.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
No thanks. It looks worse than it is.
And what a large beer for me.
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's
I'll
nothing.
be with you, neighbour.
God bless you.
Look out!
pickpocket! There's a pickpocket at work! You'll pay me compensation for this.
Fucker!
No, you don't! You leave me no other choice.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Same to you.
Hey, innkeeper, that's here.
Maybe next time then.
My God! What happened to you?
Greetings.
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Good day. God bless you.
Greetings to you. How come?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
And for how?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged.
I'll be right back with...
Very well.
I'd like to just...
All right. What can you do, eh?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh well, what can you do?
Why linger on?
Well, then.
Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Oh, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Been rather quiet lately. You hear about what?
Put it away!
At the mill? Has the water sprite been up to
Hey!
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
without anyone noticing. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who... Stop fooling around! That's right.
Christ, it's hot out.
The cheek on you! I'll give you what for! Halt!
I said surrender. Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Hello, Blankbeard. Ich habe Hunger.
Greetings, friends.
Greetings to you as well.
Oh,
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
Come here. What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Fuck you, whoreson. Show what you're made of. No, you don't. What? I'm bleeding.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herbwoman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Bloody deep. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like she goes to Troskovitz to sell these old eyes of mine can't. I'm very worried. What if something's happened? I know I'm asking.
All right, good one.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, and you can look, my old legs ain't up to...
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was...
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where the...
Do you think he'd go and...
I don't know much about... You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
I wanted to ask you something else about... Where exactly...
Too. She sells sometimes. I have a...
Pavlena is young.
She is. Her mother died in childbirth.
Do you think...
These are evil times. And besides...
What of the Troskovitz?
I'd rather not talk.
You live completely alone in the middle of the...
And where else would we live? Don't go digging up old wrongs. It was good to see you, my friend.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. can't swim.
Hail!
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, I thought I was done for. And now, well...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing a good fight.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with... Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Beautiful! Once more. Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all.
How could I prove myself?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword.
So all I have to do is
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Good. I'm sorry.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Christ! I'm hit! Sorry, lad, but it's... nonsense. If you...
I'll tend to my...
Very well, then. Get a move on.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Awful. Do you need help?
Oi, Debra. Sorceress. Do not hit.
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
What are you doing with that weapon?
You look just like that gadget Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Shoo! Get out of my sight. What are you waiting for? Please. Well, that's nice then. What are you doing with that weapon?
Maybe next time then.
And they try to tell us charms and spells Shoo! do not work. Get out of my
Temeraf.
sight.
The voivod will want to
just
talk
wanted-
to you.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Did you hear about what Thaler did?
No, I don't care for gossip.
I apologize.
The Hetumenge. You look just like that gadget Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I'm sorry.
Just
a tickle, the voivod. Seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Don't like anything, eh? A shame. Shalom Aleichem.
Kajjas, more.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy.
What?
You come to save our family.
Hold your horses. Slow down and...
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my only daughter, if Aranka's prophet...
What?
Miri Romni had vision. She says stranger coming, and I believe her.
So she
on my honor, as we search for her, but not. And now it's written in stars. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and when?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist?
I do not know the Johanni's name. She say she don't know.
Greetings to you two.
Where's her tent?
We look through every...
Still...
Mishto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know where...
Please. Mi tu tavel ba, pesa stipend.
Yeah, greetings.
Ale.
Shall we begin?
Hold on. I won't... I'd beat you without...
I'm sorry.
Damn aching legs.
Servus, Sartu Kejal.
Yeah, the place by the Jehrovka. What then?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
Lacho Jives Gajo.
I apologize.
What's going on?
What do you know about Marika's...
That's the Voivod's business.
Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Laches, Palikera.
I'm sorry. Te aves Bartalo.
Gotowe zliczaj. Na namistes. Sarnila posanki.
God grant you health.
Maybe next time then. Lacho dives, Gajo. Lacho dives, Gajo. Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that Jalas Mangesuno. You a stranger to take.
The Voivod or...
Then you know.
Do you have any idea?
Dear boy. And the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine...
As sure as my... But wait. There is one...
A city of rocks?
I can only say... But Bacht, sa Stipen. I apologize.
Sakra! It was here a moment ago! There's a fish lurking about!
The Aves Bachtalo.
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day.
Will you teach me another...
I mean, between you...
I understand.
Aye, and as far as
German?
Aye,
Excellent.
Certainly. Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the... It'd be my...
Aye, that sounds... I challenge you to a...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad, but it's too...
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. Come back when... You want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away! Saw it off with that weapon! Put it away! Oh, that better not happen again!
Te habes bajtalo. God bless. Oh.
What are you talking...
You are that Jalasma, a strange...
The Voivod...
Then you know...
Do you have any...
Dear boy, and the flood...
Can you...
As sure... But wait, I can... Te habes bajtalo, Romea.
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Lascio Giva Sgaggio!
I had a look in Pavlena's place.
And?
I found a cap there.
You're saying she had surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found her?
She's got unfinished work.
Aye, she used... We've got nothing. Pavlena...
I'm looking for Marika.
I do, but...
She's lost.
Henry...
Why?
If Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough...
What?
Aye. With poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I went to pick some...
Do you know who...
Everyone as far...
How come?
Most didn't approve of her.
Do you know what...
Sadly, I don't.
Do you have any idea...
Marika told me a few...
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared...
Do you know where...
I do. You start from Trost. The entrance should be somewhere. I remember that. Because
Thank you.
Well, that's all I know about...
All right.
Take care.
Blubbering again and tell on us. And you go to go running to the Give it to me.
Good day to you. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
But you didn't wake me up. What's that? Your mum. I won't say it again. Give it to me. And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck off. Run along and have a little cry.
Huh?
Hey, stop fighting!
Valiando sin
Your Italian friend, a travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her
That madman! Why'd he do it? Hey, what are you lying here for?
Look out!
God bless you.
Have no fear.
Show me your wares.
Hold up.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Are you blind?
Mind where you're going!
Imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
Why did I open my mouth? Well, I brought home a whole basket of them. Aye. After all that rain, they must have...
Fellas don't get any sleep. Then they fall on their faces during the day.
One beer.
Greetings.
Greetings. What'll it be, you bum?
What do you have for sale?
Ugh, never mind then. Farewell.
Just so I know what spot to avoid, Bulgarian.
Hey, I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading?
Good day.
Hey now! You can't just steal food from our pot.
Huh? Good day to you.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck to crayfish.
Where's the best place to catch?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. My...
If you're so bad at...
That's not the point.
Well...
Thank you. See you later.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond. You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. I can't swim.
Show your stuff! Take that! Too slow! Take that! You won't get me! Got it! Do it!
Tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks.
I can't bless you.
Green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monkeys who have fins instead of legs. If you want to hear more.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Comes.
That was...
Same to you.
What would you like?
My dog got lost.
I haven't seen any dogs. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from...
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried. He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope. Here, in the tavern? No. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a
Do you know where that was?
How would I know?
Excuse me, I'm looking...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are... But still, birds of a feather, right?
What's going on around?
Vostatek, Lord. He's got a cottage near Vidlak. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but two...
You have a water god?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond...
In the south, I saw a land without end.
Where did you say the...
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it.
The people there call themselves the Blemius.
And what did they find there?
I thought so too, but then they ordered...
Is in the middle of their belly. And these
Would you happen to know...
They often swim at the other side of the rock.
And birds
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners. I started talking.
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves the...
That's what...
Where it's all always night.
Did they tell you?
In a gorge. If you climb up.
There I saw some strange.
Did they tell?
They mentioned.
Who have fins instead of legs.
Do you have any more?
By the way,
On their heads. If you want to
That
hear
sounds
more,
good.
it actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet then other blokes. By the way, if you go and see, he takes a bit of.
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty.
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about.
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is. Then we have Bohu, and then there's Fiala.
I'd like to try.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to. Maybe you can.
Fine.
Huh? Welcome. What can I do for you?
Getting any bites?
Bah! No luck, Crave.
Where's the best
No, green.
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's...
Well,
Thank you. Farewell. What? What?
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
you out nicely.
Oh, good hit.
Useless.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Too slow.
Slept well today, eh?
Wake up.
Greetings.
Maybe next time then.
God bless.
My God. Jesus Christ be praised.
Since you're always walking around the ponds...
What? A dog?
And why did you
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them.
Where will I find that?
Siegfried? He lives with his...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise...
No, if he doesn't have fit... Though one night I was of a spot there where I catch catfish. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large pack.
Farewell. Just a bit more.
Go! I feel quite hungry. I should eat something.
bless you.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek, I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von...
Maybe he just...
Not a chance. What would Lord Semin think? He sometimes lose. One time, Vostatek didn't come home, and I...
Do you know where he...
In all the forests here around Vidlak.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that...
He disappears for a while.
What is it?
His job isn't easy. Like I always say,
So your husband got lost?
I'd go myself, but but you look like a fearless...
What can I...
I can give you some growth, but above all, if you help him...
Why did Voss...
There are wolves?
What could you meet in the...
Well, people of... So watch your...
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, maybe he'd know where his father...
Why doesn't...
I told him, but the lad... And besides...
All right.
Be careful.
Take care now.
What are you barging in here for?
Piss off!
God grant you health.
I heard you could teach me something.
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What do you want to know?
I don't have enough money. I'm looking for your father.
Martok, he's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realise what's at stake here? Your mother would be a widow as soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed up?
Kurva, all right. Father may be a drunken bastard. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to... So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along... If he didn't get boozed up and...
Shouldn't you be looking for your... What's your problem?
All he does is drink. He's like a big... So I say...
Be that as it may.
No need...
stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got. Right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
Are you fucking deaf or what?
I...
What the fuck?
Ah!
I'll show you. You're no match for us, fucker!
Do it! Show what you're made of! You want to try me?
It's a slaughter!
Show what you're made of! You can't run from me!
God bless.
I'm looking for your father.
He's nothing.
Do you even... Your mother was soon? Or do you...
Father, all out.
Where did he...
The lot. So if you did...
Shouldn't you be... What's your problem?
All he's like... So what?
Be that...
God bless you. How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. That bad, is it? The last time we visited...
Have you come to
she
break
didn't
some
even
more stuff?
recognise us. She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn. At least,
Good day to you,
she'll
friend.
outlive us all.
Blessed evening to you.
Have you seen a young girl here?
Young Pavlena, you mean? She had the basket.
Are you sure?
Well, it could have been another girl. I can't be absolutely certain.
God be with you.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Have you seen a young girl?
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman? Between you... But no. Take care.
God bless. Greetings.
Have you seen...
Better you ask innkeep.
There. In the better already.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Aye, coming right up.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince. No deal then. I'm done haggling.
Bring.
The priest keeps spouting on about God giveth, God taketh away. The God's forgotten I give it bit out of the place. Good day to you. Here to be arguing with the penguin.
At the mill?
Yes, the place where they get her off the street.
What then? Pour me one. Sprite been up to his mischief again. Get to where he is today.
Greetings.
Lord Sameen should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son.
And Agnes was a nice dowry of
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I told you, and you've got me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
doing here?
Do anyone any good?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want
Roman, it's me, Dushko.
What are you yelling for?
I'm looking for my friend Roman.
I haven't met any
If he's off again with that basket girl.
Are you talking about Pavlena?
Aye, that's her.
How did the folk here...
Badly. She used to live here, near the green, when she was... Folks say they were driven out because of some wrong...
Do you think any...
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yeje.
And do you think he...
He boozes plenty. And when he had a run-in with Roman more...
Where do you think Pav...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pav...
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. You never know with women. Best to go and look in Roman's house.
All right.
Great. That is... You can go there.
Hang on. You said you two...
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look? Whereas you, no offense, but me...
Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.